Oh wow, it's on the wrong screen. Alright, that's the end of the, I guess I'll call it the intro. So what was I going to do today? I think I had more boxes I needed to make. So we did these and these. These would be pretty trivial to do, so I guess we should do these. Good morning, just lurking. How's it going? Getting a little bit low on splitters here. Still a little bit loud. The sound might be a little bit weird today because I had to reinstall Windows, so all my settings are kind of reverted to default. So I'll try to keep an ear out for anything that might be too loud. So these ones are, yeah, those things. Well, I was gonna go to bed when you got off, but then I loaded up Factorio and ended up playing for 10 hours. So it's 3:30, so you were playing till 1:30? So you're not just getting back up? Yep. I guess there's worse ways to spend a day. So we're done with those. So we're doing 5 per second? Yeah. Okay, so 2 belts in. That's fair. Yep. You know, Factorio's, in comparison to a number of these games, really quite wholesome. I like to think of the guy as having a family back on Earth he's trying to get back to, you know? Yeah, maybe he's probably also ripped due to running everywhere and carrying buildings in his bags. Yeah, and eating nothing but fish. I deleted this from the playlist last time, and of course, as soon as I start a new night, it finds its way back in. So let me go ahead and get rid of that one. Yeah, you're getting deleted. Sorry. There we go. So why do you reinstall Windows? So my Windows was like misbehaving, right? Like one of the things it was doing is when I right click up like a GIF to load on the stream and hit open with to load it with OpenView, it would crash Explorer until I installed some updates and rebooted, and that was working right. And then another thing it was doing was in GIMP, I was trying to edit some images in GIMP, and when I went to the C directory, it said it was having a read error and I couldn't load the directory. But it was just like little things like that, so nothing major yet, but it felt to me like the SSD I was using was about to crash or fail, so I figured I'd better order a new one and replace and reinstall before it died and I was out of commission for a bit. So funny story about that, my Windows 10 CD, I don't know if it's the CD, but I tried 2 different DVD players, and it could have also been the cable. Maybe it was a bad cable connecting the DVD players to the motherboard, but something along that chain wasn't working right. I think it was the disc just had something wrong with it. Although it looked fine, and I tried cleaning it, and it still didn't work. But I had to download the install image from their website and create a USB installer. So I had to run out and grab a USB stick from Office Max. Do you just play Factorio? Any other games? I don't really play games, honestly. Like, I will play Diablo 3 while I'm listening to news or whatever. But aside from that, in Factorio, I used to do that with Factorio, but then I got to the point where I was tired of vanilla and modded was too complicated to pay attention to that and someone talking at the same time, so. Basically, it's either this or Diablo 3. Although I have like a long list of games I'd like to play, but just haven't really. Every time I try to play games, did I really use all my belts already? Oh, that's right, there were only a few in there. every time I sit down to play a game, I just get bored. Like, unless it's Factorio. So I don't know. Maybe I could do like a variety night or something. If people would be interested in watching. I figure if people want to watch me play anything else, at least, well, I mean, right now I'm new, so I don't really have an established audience, or at least not much of one. So, but I figure if people would watch me play anything else, it would be something like Satisfactory or something like Factorio. You might be interested in Linux then. Factorio runs natively in Diablo 3, seems to run fine too. I tried desktop Linux like a decade ago, and it was pretty much the same as it was the decade before that. It's just, anytime you have a problem, it's such a hassle to fix it. And then if you're trying to install any kind of software and you want a specific version because you're like trying to do something that's not out of a package manager, then trying to find the exact versions you need and going through dependency hell is just not worth it at all. Yeah, that's fair. It's a never-ending project, yeah. I should have sent these up on the first belt. Oh well. Just have to do this, I guess. Oh no, I can make more belts now. Yeah, I have about 3 or 4 dozen games in my Steam library that I want to get through. And then I've got the Mass Effect series and Origin. Whoops. Okay, how are the belts doing here? Looks like my iron's struggling. I think that we might still be having problems with stone. Yeah, it's the stone. I guess I might want to make a full smelting column here for stone bricks then. So what are stone bricks used in? So these exploration blocks, production blocks, construction blocks, energy blocks, a whole bunch of blocks. Color coding, okay. So a lot of that stuff, and then concrete. I'm guessing these are used in blocks too, right? Yeah. So if I have a bunch of these sitting in a silo or something, then that's not really a problem. I guess it would be 7.5, right? Because it takes two stone belts to feed an entire furnace line. So I need 24, and I have Oh, are you kidding me? Do I need a command for this? Hold on. How to unlock Factorio. What's that thing called? Shortcut bar? Shortcut bar. Toggling alt mode. Yeah, I know what it is. Initial availability. Research construction robotics. Okay, there's a command, okay. That's what it says to do. Oh, I see. The hyphens are really hard to see. There we go. Yeah. I was like, am I going to have to do a speedrun here in vanilla to get this unlocked? So that's 10 there, and I needed how many? 24? How am I going to get these moved is the question. First of all, it stopped loading them. Offload onto belt. Yeah, but then I gotta wait for him to empty out. And most of them are either full or near full. I was thinking about installing Picker. I guess I should have. That would make this pretty trivial. Manual move it is, yep. It looks like I can do all 4 of these. Okay, that was easy. This last couple weren't that full. Wow, I didn't even try to count that. It just kind of worked. Nice. Okay, that will keep this stone belt moving full speed. Oh wait, this is wrong. Okay. So I need a little bit of steel for making ore silos, right? I think I have everything else, so why don't I put down a furnace? Gotta make a furnace first, I guess. We can have some steel getting made. That should keep things moving a little bit. That's one piece of steel. Now do it 20 more times. Okay, let's grab some more iron because I'm going to need it for this. See, I didn't finish this, did I? We can sort of leave that to run. There we go, now we got belts again. Oh boy, look at that progress bar. Reminds me of installing earlier. Oh dang. We're gonna be getting achievements, boys. Can't wait for the make 100 million circuits or whatever it is. I'll probably be maybe at a blue science by then. That's a lot. What is it, a million or 10 million or what? I think it's 10 million, right? I don't remember it being difficult, but I see a lot of people struggle to get it. I just kept building stuff like in one base and launched a rocket and I got it. You never got to it? How is science progressing anyway? Are we still making any? Lacking red circuits because we stopped making solder because there's no lead coming here. Okay, I never hooked up the lead again. So I guess if we want ore silos, we should do that. Okay, what's the next block I need to make here? We got construction, Fluid box, mechanical. These need electronics, and these need electronics. So I guess we're doing electronic blocks next. Oh, you guys can have some lead plates, I guess. Or you guys can have some lead plates, I guess. Because I don't have a use for them. And you can have solder. There we go. So circuits down 2 blocks. Alright, where's the grays and the reds? I might turn off artisanal reskins just because it doesn't look like it changes anything. Unless these circuits are the artisanal reskin. But I doubt it. They seem to be specific to angels, yeah. In fact, I don't see anything indicating artisanal reskins. If anything would have it, it would be the boilers. Yeah, I guess it's auto-disabled or something. Whatever. The boilers look really nice when they're tiered and colored. Just make every single belt you can. Okay. Give me. I think I need more boxes here to finish this research. Get an alt account that just makes belts. You mean like log in with 2 Factorio accounts at the same time? So it'd be like automated handcrafting. I think I'd still need more. I don't think one account would do it. I think you'd need at least like 7. You laugh. You think I'm joking. I laugh because I know you're not. I'd also need to figure out how to automate giving the other accounts commands. Like, I guess you could program an AI somehow, but I have no clue how to do any of that. Alright. So, this is the 5 blocks and 2 are electronics, so yeah. What else do these need? So I can make these now, the electronic block ones. So let's go ahead and get that built. going to take a whole belt of gray circuits at max load. I wonder how much this is going to struggle once I build the hub. I guess I should not put off building the hub. Which building's going to make right now? So that's electronics 0. That's electronics 1. I guess I need to wait until I can make miners. And then these are going to feed into electronics block 1, so I guess I need to split them. Actually, most of these are going to feed into higher tier blocks. Whoops. And belts go down. Okay, now I just need gray circuits and frames. So let's do the frames. And then the gray circuits here. I guess these can go over. In case I need more of that stuff down further. So here's going to be electronics 1, or electronics 0. So those should start building now. I need need to make copper cable harnesses, so we have cellulose fiber up here, right? But it's really okay. It's really only going to paper. I think I could take some of this and make some harnesses, maybe at the end here. These seem to be used in a lot of things, from what I remember. So how do you make the tier 2 version here? So they don't build into higher tier ones. Energy block 1. The other place I could make them is down in the... Okay, so I'm going to have to make them for those, so I might as well make them down here. What do I want? What do I want that I can make? I guess we could start looking into this. Wait, why is my circuit production so low? Is it because of the copper? Yeah, it looks like the copper. That's fine, we'll fix it later. Oh, but now I can make, what are they called? Ore silos to hold a lot more stone. Okay, let's start clearing some trees out of here. By the way, does Pure Angels add any military stuff? So that's not... I guess it would be under exploration. Which is where? It's here. Oh, wow, I was in it. Okay. These are just Yeah, this is all vanilla stuff. I guess this is new. Okay, so those are the regular cannon shells. These are explosive. I guess these heavy ones are kind of new. Okay, these are for the heavy tank. So there is like a few things, but not really much of anything here. Oh, and I also wanted to check, how do you make turrets in this? So I still can't make turrets. Ammo's the same. Plates and machine guns. So this is all pretty simple. So what do you need for this? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's viable with biters. You'd certainly have to go for the red instead of the blue first. But I think unless you like made this starting area maybe as big as you possibly could, I don't think you'd be able to get gun turrets out before you start having to fight biters. And if you're getting biters before you have turrets, then you're pretty much dead. So either gun turrets need to be something you start with, or they need to be part of the gray science, I think. Biters in this would be crazy. By the time you get to the mid-game, the pollution would be insane. Yeah. As long as there's some way to progress your defenses to fight the biters, it could work. So for example, by this time I'd probably be getting medium biters and maybe some spitters. So I'd be needing some kind of upgrade. But if you gave me turrets and gray tech, then you could give me like maybe sniper turrets or something. I don't know, snipers are OP though. Is that enough space? Probably not, but we'll work with it. Okay. It's going to be one of these to two of these, and then one of these to four of these. So I guess I belt the copper cables again. But it's only a yellow belt this time, so it's not too bad. Or maybe what you could do is instead of having better defenses, you could have some kind of pollution mitigation technology in the early game, so that you have to deal with your pollution more to not just die to biters. That could make it a little more interesting. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So where's the nearest power? Over there. So for these I could direct insert. But how would that affect the layout? So you'd have two of these harness makers, and then one of these. And then you'd have to have two inputs, and how many of each? So you need a full belt of copper cables and a full belt of cellulose fiber. Then the only way to direct insert would be if this was out here. And then you could output onto some undergrounds. You have to go underneath these. Or no, actually you wouldn't. Because you could do something like this. That works, right? Yeah, that works. So I need 15 of that setup, right? Where do I want to put this? That underground's going to be there. Well, these are going to go into these, right? Do I need more copper cables anywhere? So these are the only things that are going to take copper cables. So what I could do actually is just flip this around, bring up the cellulose fiber on here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So is that going to eat too much into my hub? Maybe, but we can grow the hub this way maybe? I don't know. If it gets too small, we can always fix it later. Okay, I have one belt left, so time to get more belts. Let's see if we've got enough steel to make a silo or two. Two, he said. Try half of one. Oh, magically I do have enough for two. Okay, I'll take it. I must have been looking at the iron plates and not the steel. They're 50 each. I think that's warehouses. Hey, Big MB, how's it going? I don't know. I wasn't, what am I trying to say? I was kind of distracted with reinstalling Windows and everything, so I don't know if you fixed your plastic or your rocket fuel. Did you ever finish rocket fuel earlier? About 8 times bigger, so hopefully that will help. Got halfway done with rocket fuel. Plastic is still going strong now that it backed up. Nice. So, does that mean you're working on your rocket right now? Are you doing rocket parts next? Or rocket control units or low density structures? Backed up so it gave everything a chance to stockpile. Yes, I'll be doing that next. So you're pretty close to the rocket launch then. Oh, have you started looking at the rocket or the satellite? What you need for that? Yeah, you think so? Do you have the plutonium and everything going yet? Or I guess, do you even need plutonium, or is it more like a vanilla rocket for your... What does the satellite need here? Kind of curious now. But you can make rockets? I want to make a rocket. Okay, I don't know. Maybe you can't make them? 100 blue circuits, 100 low density structures, 100... Oh, okay, so yours is like vanilla. Okay, farming leads to arboretums, right? So let's go down that tech tree. Whoops. Yeah, I didn't have time to get around to doing any of the calculations I need for my Bob's base, so it's going to take at least another day. I saw some poor guy that was on earlier. His friend apparently was getting him to do the Pure Angels mod with Bob's too. So it's just like Bob's and Angels, but with the component overhaul. I'm like, for a first-time player, that's pretty brutal. Oh my, that's gotta be a struggle. Yeah. The poor guy was like, this seems pretty chill. As he was like, in the hand mining phase. Okay, now we just need to bring... Oh, we still need to do the other side of these, so... I guess we can do that like this. Wait, how many copper plates do these need? One? One is pretty easy to do. Just far enough that a small power pole can't hit both. So I guess we'll do like this. So somewhere along here is the halfway point. So there's 15 of these, right? So 7.5 is halfway, which means this is where okay, how are we going to do this? I think this has to be like this, which I don't really like that one because it's not as smooth, but it works. So that should be cable harnesses as soon as I get the cellulose fibers down here. Actually, I probably need a splitter here. There. So, where are my cellulose fibers? They should be down most of the way down here, right? Here they are. How's our stone doing? Are these clearing the belt pretty well? Yeah, they are. How's power doing, by the way? So that cellulose is coming from here, so that should be fine. Oh, we need to bring the belt a little bit further here. So then that was what I needed for these, right? So let's bring those out of here. Then I guess I'll bring them up around here. Yeah, seems okay. Still not far enough. Okay. It's nice that they got rid of that thing that you would draw ghost belts and it would leave little gaps. Oh wait, there's already 4 things there, so this needs to come over from like here. Oh, that's why. Yeah, almost like it lagged when placing by the map. I think it was that you were moving so fast that it would not detect every single tile. You just skip some. And they probably just changed it so that it interprets where you're putting them now. That's my guess as far as how they fixed it. I know that if you're moving fast enough that you can actually walk over cliffs, so I assume it's kind of the same thing. Yellow jump the cliff, yep. And we're out of belts again. So we need to add motors and servo motors. And for this one I might do the weapon parts as direct insertion, I'm not sure. I hate cliffs, I just turn them off. Yeah, same. They just get in the way. It's like, oh, I'm going to build something here, and the cliffs are like, no, you're not. Same, and why not double or triple your belt production? I want to finish the blocks, and then I'm going to make the hub, and then I won't have any more belt problems. So, it's not too inconvenient yet. We're still in the phase of the game where, oh wow, we're not getting coal. We're still kind of in the phase of the game where it's okay if things are a little sparse. So I guess I need to figure out what happened to the coal belt here. Oh, this got turned around. Okay. That answers that mystery. Yeah, we have 2 more block builds, which require 2 different things. How do you make weapon parts again? Just 4 triggers. Let's take a look at that in FNEI, or in Helmud. So if I want to, we're done with this. If I want to make weapon parts, which are built from triggers, what does that look like? So that's what, 2 to 3? I don't think I've ever seen that kind of ratio before. That takes some brain power to figure out if you could do that one. See, so we got 3 buildings. I guess it'd just be like a reverse vanilla circuit build, right? So instead of going that way, you go like this. Triggers into weapon parts. Might work. Oh, I need 4 ingredients though. I hope I've got enough. So I want to do 5 of these per second. So I can do a full belt of these, and then a half belt of these, and then I need some of these too. These need 3 of them. Oh, and they go into production blocks, don't they? So I'm going to need a lot of them. Yeah, I can't skip on this. So how am I going to do this? How do I fit 2 belts worth, or yeah. How do I fit 4 items, one of which I need a full belt? I guess I could do 3 belts in the middle. Do it like vanilla red circuits, sort of. That also means that these need to come out on a splitter here. So would that work? Oh wow, 8 megajoules? It's not bad from green algae. Kind of curious now. will be once it's done researching anyway. I think I'm getting the pattern down now. So now I just need to go over the inserters here. There we go. Looks like it works. Let's turn it on and find out. I hope no one's triggered by cross power lines. Where exactly does this iron belt go? So it's red circuits first. Then I need, I guess, electronic blocks, half a belt of those. And then half a belt of these and these. Instruction frames and cable harnesses. I'm learning the names of these items. Because I don't think it's going to make sense later if I just keep calling everything the thing. Especially if I want to talk to anyone else about this. Oh, how'd you make the thing? Oh, I just used more of the thing and put it in the thing. You get lots of things. Sounds like a perfect plan to me. The thing builds the thing with the other thing and the byproduct of the other thing. I think I did the title of tomorrow night's stream. Let me copy paste that. Do this thing to make this thing to make this thing. Alright, I got stream titles for days now. So this should be working. Oh, it is and it isn't. It would work better with output inserters. Oh, that's another good one. You can use these too if you want, Big MB. Okay, and I need to put power near all of those, so even more power poles. This build was once a forest. I might. So these are actually going to need, hold on, a splitter too. But for now we're bringing them out this way. Oh, except we're also going to be bringing them this way. So we got 2 more builds to do. So do I want to work on servo motors or actual motors? They both take stone bricks, so that's nice. Let's see, which one am I using for science? I guess, how much more science do I have to do? Quite a bit, actually. It looks like you still need these things too, which I might have to automate early this time. That's not going to be fun. And which one's used in the blue data core? It's the production block. So we'll do the production block now. And then do I need the exploration block for any of these buildings? None so far. Yeah, I need the production blocks more. So we could build the hub right after we're done with the production blocks. So I think that's what I'm going to work on next. So that was the regular motors, right? Yeah. Although I will need servo motors for my inserter build. That's okay. Blocks. Production. 5. This is going to be basically the same build. Okay. Whoops. Whew. I think I'm out of, yeah, I'm out of assemblers, so. I'll have to pick up more to finish this. This will make putting down these yellow inserters a little bit faster. I can drag them over the actual assemblers. Oh, do we need any more? I don't think so. So it's just a matter of buildings, power poles, and undergrounds. Can I do all the undergrounds? I might be able to. Phew. That was close, almost ran out. Okay, let's go get more supplies. Okay, couldn't hurt to get some more assemblers, or power poles. Assemblers too. Let's see, oh, I thought I ran out, oh. Because I didn't run out of inserters. Do we need belts? Probably will need underground soon. How full are the stone silos? About 1/10 of the way there. Which means we have about 5 hours before they fill up. Assuming that they keep filling up at the same rate that they have been. Okay. Oh, is that it? Oh, one more. So you need a new recipe, first of all. I wonder what the concept for these blocks is based off of. Sweet, we can get wood. Okay. So we need electronics blocks. First we need motors. I'm not making motors yet. So this is going to be an interesting build. So we got gears and motor casings. These are just plates. So if I were to do a full yellow belt with motors, that would take 5 belts of iron, so that's not going to happen. So we'll spec it down to 5 per second. That's still going to take 2 belts of iron. So maybe that's not practical either at this point. How much sapphirite do I have in my starting area? A lot. Maybe we can pull it off, but we'd have to do something with the stone. But this would be taking a lot more stone than I was planning, or a lot more iron than I was planning to make. Because I'm already making these frames at 15 a second, which is 2 belts of iron by itself. Then I'm also making the machine parts at 15 per second. It's another belt, so that's 4 belts right there, or 3 belts right there. Yeah, I don't think I can justify for an early game build this much iron usage, so we can spec it. I guess we can spec it to make 5 per second. There's no harm in overbuilding. It just won't get the resources. So how long is it going to be before I get advanced iron smelting here? Uh-oh. Do I even get advanced iron smelting? Making ingots from ore. Do you get processed? You get ore processors. Here it is. So this is green science. This is pretty far down the chain. So it's going to be a while before I can do anything besides direct smelting. So I probably need to focus on unlocking things via science, mostly. Let's grab some more belts while I'm here. And I think I'm going to need more assemblers for this, right? 30, 43. Well, we can come back for more stuff. I guess I should build it this way, right? Because the Jivolite patch is in the way. Or is it? Like I could bring a belt down through here. But then what about input belts? So we're bringing in anything but iron plates. Yeah, we need cellulose fiber. So that works for the iron plates, but then how do I get the cellulose up here? Is that on this side? So we bring that from here, route it up, back up here. We can bring it from this way. That'd work. Okay, so I need 20 motors for the final build. We could have direct insertion 5 to 10 to 20, so it would look like that. You need to have plates going into making motor casings. And then the motor casings going in to make the motor blocks. Except you need long inserters for this because you got a second input. Oh, but I would also need to be able to get 5 plates per second into here, which I don't think I can do yet. I guess we could do that. And you need 1 motor per second. It'd be a little bit wonky around chunk boundaries. It would misbehave there, for sure. The other option would be belts. It would only take 1 belt. I think that's the way to go. As cool as the direct insert build is, I just don't think it's quite optimal here. Maybe if I had better inserters. So we need 20 machines. So it's 10 per side. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I always have Bob's inserters. Yeah, Bob's inserters wouldn't help. I need faster or better stack size. Well, I guess Bob's would help, because then I could have 5 on one side, pulling from 1 belt. Start from this side. What happened to my... Didn't I have belts here? Oh, I see. That's what happened. Okay. the next part would be, I guess, these things. So I guess the next question is it worth it to do direct insertion here? I don't think so. It's going to be 5 per side. And how many inputs is that? Is 5, so I could do 1 belt, mixed belt. Yeah, I miss not having Bob's inserters, to be honest. Okay. What else do we need here? I guess this last part. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guess it's time to go pick up stuff at the hub again. Or the disgusting gratuitous hub that we created just to progress. Let's see. It's going to be interesting to try and figure out how to overcome supply shortages while dealing with byproducts. You know what? I didn't oh, I haven't done one of these builds in a while, that's why. Okay. I was just thinking I haven't done the thing where I need to do this with the belt in a while. Trying to figure out how to do it here. So what do we want to research next? Does this give me gardens? No, this takes gardens away. Where's the other garden processing? Yeah, this one. So this is green science. So in order to get to the point where you can automate these alien plant life samples, you already need to have made 64 and then 128 times 2. Oh no, just the 128. How many more? So it's 64 plus 128 is 196 plus 50 is 246 plus 64. Yeah. So I guess this has to work somehow, right? Because if this doesn't generate enough gardens to be worth the yield, or to be worth the investment, then there's just no way to progress down this tree. It must just be slow, I guess. Anyway. Oh. We'll do 2 inserters here. Since we aren't producing enough iron to do this anyway, we might as well just be a little bit lazy. Okay, so let's bring up the cellulose fiber now. Hey Belnick, how's it going? There we go. Now I just need to bring over the iron here. Boom. So the last part of this build is turning plates into gears. So it's going to be 3 to 5. I can't see a way to do this through direct insertion and have a good ratio. So we will do it without. I bet that's right on a chunk boundary somewhere. Nope. Got lucky. Okay, I think that's it. Except these take 2 iron plates, so you can't accommodate that. Man, why do your bases always look so organized? This is organized? This is organized? I mean, I guess this part is a little bit. There are straight lines. So the way I planned it, I just wanted to do different modules. So I've got algae farming up here. I wanted to do like the iron parts here. And then I've got a place for the copper parts down here. I've got the blocks over here. I'm going to put my hub here. This is ore crushing. Here's my steam arrays. So I just kind of leave enough space for each module. And then I can just sort of route things where I need to. Straight lines always make it look organized? Yeah, they do. So to the extent that it is organized, that's kind of the overall strategy. You missed when I was building this, there's nothing organized about this. It's organized spaghetti, maybe. I guess I also overproduce stuff, so where do I need these gears? Are these here? Yeah, they're here. So it's easier to be organized if you're producing more than you need. Or at least enough to satisfy your production. Hold on. There we go. You saw how my rocket fuel was looking, and it's only halfway done? So one other thing I do is I always like have my builds so that they line up on a straight line. So you notice this is like a one line across. So if you do that, and then you just build up, that way if you want to expand production, you just add more machines to the end. So that's one way I did it. That's how I did my rocket fuel. What's wrong with the mic? I did reinstall Windows, so there might be some difference. Is it too quiet? Too loud or clipping? How do I get control panel? Sound should be in here, right? Manage audio devices, that's what I want. Recording, properties, levels. Okay, let's make it 80%. Loud Max is what I use, not VTS. I use VTS plugin called Loud Max. Okay. It auto-corrects clipping. Am I still clipping? It's a VTX plugin called Loud Max. By clipping, you mean it's just stopping my sounds from coming. I also reset up, I had to reinstall OBS, so I think I'm doing 60 frames per second now instead of 30. So I don't know if that would have anything to do with it either. Music is slightly high. Yeah, I tried to turn up my mic because it's late at night here, so I don't want to disturb anyone. Clipping equals maxing out on the volume that the audio processing chain can deal with. Yeah, I saw that it was, I think before it was kind of hitting the red, but looks like it's mostly in the yellow now. Is it good, or should I adjust it lower? It's fine now? Okay. What is going on with this belt? Okay, it's my old cellulose belt. Got it. So where can I put this? I'm assuming this is not a spot I can put things. It's not. I guess this would be the nearest open spot here. Oh wait. Why did I do this? Dang it. Actually, maybe turn mic back up a bit because now the game is a bit loud compared to the music. The sound volume of the game needs to go down too. So let me do that. Is that better? No, this has to go over here. Okay. Now I'm out of belts. Yeah, unfortunately some of the music I downloaded that's like the royalty-free music that I can play is a lot quieter than the rest, so you're probably not going to hear the some of that stuff very well. Is the game still too loud? I'd say balance is fine now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was wanting to adjust things down a little bit anyway, so I guess that makes it for a good opportunity to do so. Oh no, this still needs to go over here. Wow, so far. Do I want to build that now? I'm running out of belts, so I think I need iron plates. I've got a lot of mechanized parts still. What are these? Oh, okay. So I bring these in here. Wait, what's that? I need a radar down here. Cancel you. Okay, these are the electronic 1 blocks coming out, so the next area to bring in stuff would be here. There we go. Let's get more belts. Oh, I was making belts, wasn't I? Yeah, so it's definitely time to work on making the hub and then getting some more iron through here. Okay. And that's done. So what do I need for this again? I need, is it a belt of stone bricks? Here, production blocks, 5 per second. Yeah, a belt of stone bricks. So I need to bring those down here too. I don't think I've got any already down here. It's just 5 of each of everything else, so I guess since these motors are so expensive, we can do the motors first. Or motors in the middle here. These will be the stone bricks, and then these need to be electronic block 1 and mechanical parts. Do I have mechanical parts coming here? Yeah, I do. I needed those for the mechanical blocks. So these actually need to be split off. It's gonna be ugly. Okay. These things right. So now we just need to bring the stone bricks over, which are here. I guess I can take some inserters off the warehouses, so those will fill up more slowly. If we're using some of these stone bricks for here. Okay, these are moving again, so this would be a good time to set up this belt. So these can drain out. Yep, everything's going to come to a crashing halt in a minute here. Until I get some more plates coming through the system. So man, can you just finish draining? I guess it doesn't matter if I pick these up right. Okay, let's go get more belts. What's the quickest automobile? Green Science. What about the crawler? Green Science too. And I know for Green Science we need sulfur, but I don't know how we're getting sulfur. I think you have to go through some bioprocessing chain to get it this early. I'm not sure exactly which one. Might have something to do with fish or something. Alright, so how do we get this across? There we go. We should be making production blocks now. Whew. Connect that and out. So I think we need to make the hub, and then we can make some more ore stuff. So do I need the circuits for these actual buildings? So what about, so we need circuits over there for splitters. And I need them for inserters. But most of this stuff just takes blocks. of various configurations. Oh, and I need the mechanical parts for belts too. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot other than blocks for any of this. Okay, that's what we'll bring over then. So one thing we could do to improve our belt throughput is build a temporary belt maker real quick. Let's see, where are the mechanical parts here? So we'll bring everything across down here. Oh, whoops. No. Here's where we need that one. Okay. Oh, but actually, I need iron plates here, so... I guess we can put them here. Now we gotta move them one back. There we go, and then we can limit this one to maybe a row. That'll make belts for us pretty fast because we don't have the intermediaries to go through. So now begins the complicated process of deciphering how they want us to produce each of these buildings from these blocks. So the belts are easy enough. The recipe should be plain text. Oh, no, you get to be these. What else do we want to research right now? Guess this wouldn't be a bad idea. So these only take mechanical parts, red circuits. Oh, but I do need... How do red belts work? Logistics to... So these take yellow belts, these take yellow undergrounds, and these take yellow splitters. Okay. And yeah, we should do it this way. So we need iron plates, mechanical machine parts, and red circuits. I think it's time to remove the science from here. So I said I'd blueprint the spaghetti starter mall for you, just lurking, if you're still in the chat. So when I said that, the starter mall went down to here, I think, or maybe around here. So I'm planning to just tear this up. You don't mind if I just tear this up without blueprinting it, do you? Like from here on? Where it's kind of organized? It's fine? Okay. I just need to remove a little bit to make room for some iron belts coming in. I was just joking about blueprinting it. Well, I need to leave a memorial to it somewhere in this save, right? So I need to blueprint it at some point. So that's for the mining drills, so it's off limits. Oh man, I've got so much stuff in my inventory. Let's get rid of some of this wood. Okay, I should get rid of some of this bioprocessing stuff too. Like that. Where's the garden? Oh, that was the garden. Okay. Jeez, I need to go around and visit some of my builds to drop some of this stuff off. Yeah, I don't need this stone. Oh, I need to let some more of the stone bricks get through too. We'll try that. Okay. So we have gray boards, so let's put those there. We have red boards, so those can go here. Red circuits go in there. No, red circuit boards go in there. There's nowhere to put the algae, is there? Oh well. That might be enough to finish what I was doing. So that's going to be it for science for a minute here. Let's clear out this iron belt, and that should be enough space to get some belts through here. In fact, we can use this iron belt. So where do I want to, I guess I want to take things this way. So if we have iron coming down, you need iron, you need iron. Okay. Next we need the machine, whatever they're called. Machine parts? Yeah, mechanical parts. Okay. Then we need red circuits for the splitters, but this will get belts going. Let's take the power poles over and then up. Oh, missed two. So then we can probably grab the belts from that temporary setup and tear it down, even though we just made it like 5 minutes ago. Wow, it's already got 1,000 in it. Okay. Might have to find some other places to get rid of stuff. Where else can I throw some of this stuff? I guess I could make some of these. Get rid of the girders and the other things. What else uses gray circuit boards? You do. I think the mining machines need these red ones, right? So, there we go. Yeah, it's enough room for 1,000 belts. So now the question is, where do we have red circuits coming and how do we get them to the hub? So these are coming over on this side. I could just bring them across here, or I could bring them from here. Bring them over down and then take them over this way. I guess this is more direct, but it's also harder to prioritize if I want to prioritize it. We're going for easy today. Alright. Next up, these are going to need construction. I'm going to need construction frames too. Not just the blocks, but some construction frames to go with them. Okay, splitters are done. So I guess next we tackle inserters. So those are going to have the mechanical parts. Oh, I still haven't made the servo motors yet. Oof. Okay, maybe we skip inserters for now. We'll like leave a building for them. So we can put those... Let's leave a little bit of space. So what do we need for higher tiers of belts, or for splitters? So these ones take red circuits. These ones take green circuits. Well, honestly, if I just did a mixed belt of circuits and took them down the side here, that's basically all I would need. What about fast inserters? So those take inserters, these take fast inserters. What about stack inserters? These need fast inserters. These need fast inserters. So fast inserters are popular. That means I need to feed what? The filter inserters, the stack inserters, and the fast filter inserters just with one machine. So I guess that works like this. So yellow inserters, and they go to Fast inserters, fast inserters. It makes this hard. I think there's a way to do it, but it involves moving everything back a little bit. yellow inserters would go there. That would be the fast inserters. And those would be the stack inserters. And then we do stack filters and filters like that. It's not the best design I've ever made, but it would work. And there's so many trees in the way. You know, so much wood in my inventory. Okay, what else do we need to make? We need to make pipes. Pipes are easy. You could even do pipes over here. Before I turn those on, let me grab the pipe makers that I already have over here somewhere. Up here. So I should have full chests of pipes and pipe to grounds already. So there's no need to make a whole bunch of more pipes. Oh, and we need chests also. So let me, guess it's time to blueprint this. Okay. Man, I've got too much stuff. How do I get rid of this? Now burn it all down? I guess I don't need this science stuff for a while. Don't need you. Don't need this much wood. Don't need the cellulose or the paper. So, start ripping this up. Okay, and let's get the boxes. Unfortunately, to burn it down, I'd need flamethrowers, and I'm pretty sure that's blue science, so that's not going to happen anytime soon. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Okay. So this just needs to go to there. Oh, but I also need the stretchy inserters, right? So when I put those up here. Oh, you need gray circuits. I guess I can bring the gray circuits along with the reds. Okay. Yeah, everything's drained out now, so my production deficits are all too glaringly obvious here. I guess what I want to do here is move everything over by one space. That way I can just run the gray circuit line down here. Oh, you're not going to grab gray circuits, are you? No, you're not. So, I need servo motors and mechanical parts. I'm not making servo motors. I guess I have to make servo motors first, right? There's no getting around it. Alright, what does a belt of servo motors look like? Oh, wait. You just need to go down there. Okay. 52. Wow, that's way more copper than I'm gonna be able to produce. So, what does 5 look like? We're already doing a yellow belt of these things, right? So that would just be 15 assemblers from these to these. And then 5 assemblers making these. So that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's only 5 extra copper. Per second. Actually, these might not even be in the way. Still no steel axe. I'm still a mile away from the steel axe. I don't even have steel. Well, I have steel research, but I don't have steel in production anymore. Man, I know I should have made all those steel axes in 0.16 before they retired them. Could have borrowed one for this. So what am I doing here? Let's see, 5 to 10. Sorry about that. Okay, and that's feeding 10 of these. Making the motors. These make 2 at a time? Guess not. So then these put motors onto this belt. That worked out rather well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, it didn't. I lied. Okay. There we go. These also need the cabling. And the cabling needs this stuff. It's going to take 15 assemblers. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll just do it, I guess this isn't gonna work, is it? If I do it this way? Well, it could. So it'd be coming from this side and then back up like that. Okay, now it works. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These need power. Oh, I don't think these are going to reach, yeah. So that one needs ugly poles. And these just take stuff in and put stuff out. So how much do they take in? 2... Oh, 3 in, 2 out. Okay. You can do 3 in, 2 out. I'm gonna run out of inserters though. Wait, is that... Oh, that's 3 seconds. Okay. No, I do not need this many inserters for this. I'm like, really? I'm gonna use that many inserters on the build and not run out of stuff on the belt? Always check the crafting time. Okay. So I just need to bring over these things. What are they called again? Copper cable harnesses. Whew. Then I think the servo motors are ready to go as soon as those come in. Oh no, they also need... Oh, okay, I can split this belt, that's fine. So... there we go. That should work. Actually, let's put this over here. No. Here. Then we can do this and make it come out nice. Let's get rid of that stuff I picked up. Alright. Now we have servo motors, so just need to bring them to the hub. I guess they'd go next to these. Another middle finger? Maybe if you were in like a factory accident or something and your pinky and your ring finger got chopped off. Does look kind of like a gun though. Here's the barrel, here's the trigger, or the grip. It's firing its servo motors at the rest of my factory. It's a servo motor gun. So I need to clear out some more of this right around here. Derp. This is already full of motors, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is already kind of messed up here anyway, though, so it's not a big deal. And I'm out of belts. That could be a good stream title, too. And I'm out of belts. Dot, dot, dot. Please tell me I limited both of these. Okay, good. No, stop putting paper on the ground. Badenzer. Oh. Yeah, I need this iron belt to stay intact. Okay. Oh, power poles. Look, it's servo motors and motors running against each other. Alright, now we can make inserters. So you need... Yeah, we just need a belt of servo motors and mechanical parts. Okay. Pull those off. And this should now work. Sweet. Okay. So now, we can kill a few more trees and do the next part. Cutting down trees would be a lot more exciting if I installed the, what's that mod called? I Speak for the Trees. The one that makes spiders randomly appear out of trees when you chop them down. Who put this forest here anyway? It's completely in the way. Alright. So what do I need for small power poles? I need cellulose fiber? No, I need the cabling stuff, right? Yeah, cable harnesses. And those need cellulose fiber. So... Didn't I put a radar over here? Did I disconnect the power? Oh, I did. Disconnected half my factory. Don't I hate that? I mean, I'd prefer if it didn't happen. So I'm already bringing the cable frames up to here. Oh, and I forgot to fix that. There we go. So it would just be a matter of bringing them a little bit further to do power poles. How do I get past here though? I guess I could just go over here. Problem avoided. Much better than solving it. I don't think these are used for much more than just power poles, are they? Oh yeah, they're used for a couple things, so I guess I could put power poles here. Okay. Maybe you could even put small power poles right here. The box containing wood and one containing these. And just bring all the cable harnesses down here. That's that done. I think next should be mining drills, furnaces, assemblers. How do you make higher tiers of assembling machines? Machine parts, construction frame 2, electronics block 1. Assembling machine 2 and speed modules. How do you make speed modules? Uh-huh. And the first tier of these take mechanical parts, construction frames, and electronics block 0. And the second tier didn't take the first tier to build? I know it did. Okay. So those have to like line up. So let's leave a little gap and then do something like that. And then I need the electronics block and the construction frames and mechanical parts. So I guess electronics block 0 and construction frames are the next things to bring over here. That's not what these are. No, those are mechanical parts. Okay, so don't I have construction frames here? So I have construction frames right here. I guess they can go through here. Oh man, the next release of Angel Mods is going to be nice again. Were they changing? Make me a little bit nervous when you just leave it as a cliffhanger. Many things here and there. I really look forward to the polish. Is it more late game stuff, or is there going to be a decent amount of early game changes too? More high-res graphics? Oh yeah, that'll be nice. Where do you get the news? Just from the forum? So you need electronics block 0, right? Yeah. More text description telling you what the stuff is supposed to be used for. I guess if you got F and EI, you don't really necessarily need that. Do I have two belts with electronics block 0 here? Hold on a minute. No, one of these has to be construction block, right? But which one? Okay, one of them has a hat. I'm guessing the hat is the electronics and the hatless is construction. Yeah, that's it. So you're the one. No, I need electronics block 0. So it's this one. Hang out in Angel's Discord a lot? Oh, okay. So they're posting updates in there about what they're changing. Also, I currently have a dev branch of Angels mods open on my machine. They mainly discuss. So they've been discussing the picture changes. What looks good, how to deal with incoming bug reports. I haven't noticed any bugs in this mod, at least not yet. So I think I only need the blocks. Hold on, automation. So you also need mechanical parts and construction frames. So if I brought mechanical parts and construction frames down the side here, that would work. Mechanical parts are here. Construction frames are here. And then you should start building. No, you need electronic block 0. So we'll bring that down too. See, that'll have to go here. There, like that. You can put a power pole there, and then an inserter. Alright, so we can take down the assembling machines from my original manufacturing area. This mod pack is so full of nonsense, stupid inconsistencies, but nothing game-breaking. It seems to be a lot better than it used to be in that regard. So like I know that the water bores, they seem to have removed all of the purified water and lithia water. At least for the Bob's half. So we no longer need these assembling machines, so we can tear this down. What else do we still need? So we've got the long-handed inserters. Are those actually being made though? I need another radar. I guess I need to do radars too. Yeah, another thing is like the chlorine processing. Seems like there should be a way So like you kick off the process with the electrolysis, and then there should be a way to take the what's it called, sodium hydroxide, and then go down the sodium processing chain to do better chlorine separation. But I'm not sure if that works or not. Where are my power poles here? Okay, how do I make radars? Mechanical parts, construction frames, electronics block 1. We've got 2 out of 3. That makes me wish I brought it down this side. I guess we could change it. Clear out some more of these trees. And yes, the red inserter assembler is working. It also seems like there should be a better way to make purified water than just through the basic recipe you get like in the early game. Especially given how much purified water you actually need to go through. But maybe it's because I'm voiding a lot of it in my Bob save. It seems like that. It might actually be fine if I was using all the byproducts. Voiding purified water. Yeah, just because I don't want to have like a million pipes going all over my base. So there's a couple of spots where I void it. But which processes are so positive on the purified water? So anywhere in the early to mid game where I needed saline water for chlorine production would have been one area. What about yeah, the purification of the wastewater is another place because you can reuse some of it, but then you need to use a tank everywhere you're doing that, and a pump, and a red wire. Saline is easier to get from washing. Yeah, that's why I said early to mid game, because you don't get the salination plant until, what is it? I think it's cobalt. How do you make a salination plant? Well, this isn't helpful, but washing is available early enough. What do you mean washing? Talking about wastewater? This gives me mineralized water, but not saline water. Oh, the mud. But then you end up with, well, I guess it could recycle the mud. That seems more complicated than the, so if you do the water, here, let me just show you. So the water purification just gives you 2 outputs, so you void one or the other. I guess technically the wash plants do provide only one output in the end, which would be saline water if you go through the whole chain, then you recycle the mud, but going through that process, recycling mud to get the saline water is a lot more work than just putting down a couple of clarifiers and just voiding the purified water and letting the saline water run. Mud is required for soil. Yeah, but you don't need that much of it. Well, I also didn't do very much in the way of bioprocessing. Okay. Need to bring over the electronics block ones. Yeah, the only thing I used soil for was for making wood. And then, I guess you could go through a fair amount of wood between science and your manufacturing hub. But it's not like you need huge amounts of it. So I just had a soil generation from inside my wood making build. So we've got room for one more belt of stuff here. Then we need to bring this over here. So I think I need to remove more stuff now. Yeah. Now it's got to be one further back. Whoops, out of belts again. Oh, making a lot more of these now. Don't need them all. Okay, what else needs these? I think it's mining drills, right? Yeah. So we can we need mining drills behind the radars. So we want maybe 6 stacks of those. What else do we need to make in here? Construction block 1. Do we have those yet? I mean, do we have those over here yet? I don't think we've actually brought those over yet. So we'll have to do that. And that's basically everything in this tab. Okay, those are fluid box, but blocks. That's a tough one to say. So now that this is so messed up, how do we get this across in a reasonable way? Guess it's gotta go through here. These use those. So do these, and that's a chain I could do. Stone furnaces to burner crushers to ore crushers. Are there multiple tiers of ore crushers? Yeah, there are. I feel like going vertical isn't the answer though, although maybe for the first tier. So we need construction blocks, then mechanical blocks, then production blocks. So yeah, we could do the first 3 rows of this vertically. But is there anything else that needs these electronic blocks ones before I commit to this? The seafloor pump, the wash plant, man, I should have split this to be something else in addition to electronics. Chem plants, there. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like super good here. Maybe some of this stuff. We could merge it with the construction block ones and have some bio stuff over here. So it's these. Seed extractors. What about the farms? No, not the farms. Composter and the bioprocessor. What about the algae farm? Would that make sense? No, it doesn't use the electronics block 1. I can't make those anytime soon. This could work. Production block, food blocks. Production, mechanical, construction, electronics. I just need fluid box, and then I could have some fluid stuff over on this side. So that could work. I know. I feel like I should spend a whole night planning this. Before actually bringing any products down here. But this works to here. And then what did I say? The Arboretum. So we'll do that. Oh, but that doesn't have to be quite as far. So this was the bioprocessor, right? Yeah, and then this can be the Arboretum. And after that is just all this stuff. What about labs? Electronics 0, electronics 1, production, construction. But I need exploration blocks. I don't think I can make those yet. Can I? Oh, I can. I just haven't. We'll do the lab somewhere else. We'll do the lab stuff somewhere else. Fluid box and furnaces. So that'd be a good one. Maybe what I need to do is have furnaces like in the middle, and then on this side we have boilers, and then on this side we have a box, and then we have the burner ore crushers. So then might even want to put them even further away. So we could have a box. Oh, but I don't even know if it's worth automating Steam stuff because there's only 1 tier of it in this, so never mind. Would have been a good idea though. Okay, so what's next? You need mechanical and production blocks, so I guess we gotta bring those over next. So, what was that again I'm looking for? Mechanical, that's these ones. And then there's also the production, which is these ones. And we just need to bring over fluid boxes. And that's basically everything we have so far. This could have been playing better if I'd thought about it. Okay, so this needs to come over maybe here. Oh, yeah, this is a bad spot, so it's gonna get even more weird. And then we go up and over. And then we do production blocks. So I think production blocks. Oh no, there's room for them in this floor. So this will be the fluid boxes. And then this will be production blocks. Okay. That is almost everything. Mechanical production, mechanical fluid box production. So what can we do with fluid boxes? That's definitely going to be some of this stuff. Construction, production. Yeah. Production, mechanical. There's going to be mechanical over here, so that works. Oh, but are there different tiers of air filters and stuff? There are. Okay. So I have to be a little bit careful about this, but I think I can throw it this way and it doesn't matter. That just means, so you need 5 different things. What chem plant do you need? Okay, construction block 2, fluid box block 1, mechanical block 1. I need the fluid box over here. And the mechanical over here. That makes it really ugly, huh? Hold on. These need production, mechanical, electronics 1, and construction. Yeah, I wish I'd designed this differently. I could have brought electronics 1 or 0 and 1 here. Then construction 1 here. Trying too hard to build off of this. I think it's time to abandon this idea. let's give ourselves a little bit of space here. We can start it the same way. Construction, electronics, fluid box, production. Yeah, that works. Construction, electronics, 0, fluid box. Yeah. Arboretums. I haven't looked at this stuff. Probably don't need to automate big chests. But we got power poles. Yeah, we'll do labs later. So everything from here over. So you need a lot of the same stuff. So we can do these 4 too. Oh, but if we're building this way, then this layout doesn't need to be like this. And just keep stacking them up on top of each other. So let's just start with the farm. Fire, chem plant, hydro plant, clarifier, seafloor pump, wash plant. Oh, offshore pump's a little different. Okay. Yeah, it's the only one requiring mechanical parts, so we probably want to put that somewhere else. I guess we're not going to be making enough of them that we actually need necessarily to automate it, but we'll do water bores. We gotta do the smelting stuff. Maybe we should do the smelting stuff since we're about to head up to the crushing area. We'll do the smelting stuff in the next column. So this just requires me to bring down like construction and electronics 0. And then fluid box and production block. So let's go get the fluid box block. No, I want to be a little bit more careful than that, actually. So I definitely want the stuff that's more high-tech on the left, next to the next tier of stuff. That way, I run into less issues, fewer issues. So how do I get this across? Okay, so we need construction block 1, electronic block 0, so that's fine here. Unless the higher tier things use lower tier blocks, do they? So, blast furnace, for example. Is that... There's only one tier fluid box, I'm assuming. Yeah. So in some cases that's true. But there's only 2 tiers of blast furnaces? Because that could be pretty simple if there's only 2 tiers of things. No, there's definitely more than 2 tiers. Okay, there is a different fluid box, eventually. What about in the biotech tab? So there's only 1 tier of this stuff. How do you make these other farms? Okay, the basic farm builds under them. So this makes sense. Then what about the electrolyzer? So those get pretty complicated pretty quick. What about liquefier? So that's 1. So we definitely want the fluid box 1 on this side. That's what I'm seeing. So let's go ahead and connect that. Definitely verify for 100% fact. This is where we want the fluid box 1. Oh. So that's 1 item. So we want some undergrounds here. Or I guess we want to leave as much room as possible, so we'll put the chests after long-handed inserters. Make 4 stacks of everything. Although the bioprocessing stuff we might want to make 8 stacks. As much of that stuff as you seem to need. Alright, what else do we need for this? So, construction block 1. Is that used in the... I guess F&EI could work too for some of this stuff. Construction block 1. Wait. Isn't that what I'm making? There's a 0? Oh, electronics, okay. So usage. One algae farm 2. So that's the candidate for the left. We're not doing tech archives here. A lot of tier 1. Electric furnaces can go somewhere else. Hydro plant 2. Basic lab 2. We're doing that elsewhere. So the two things were the hydro plant, which takes... Yeah, this is all stuff. So what I could do is there a hydro plant 3? What I could do is move this. So hydro plant 1 is here, and then hydro plant 2 is here, and then put the chest for 1 here. And then the chest for 2 here. And then I could put something else here. What would I put here? I don't really know. I guess I just move everything down. So this would be the clarifier, this would be the seafloor pump. This would be the wash plant. This would be the water bore. This would be hydro plant 1. There we go. Spacing threw me off for a minute. And then what was the other one? It was at the start, right? It was the algae farm 2. The algae farm 2 takes production block 3s, but everything else. I guess I could finagle production block 3s in there somehow. Or how would I do this? So we have fluid box 1 here, because everything takes fluid box 1. If I did electronics block 1 here, then there could be like production block 2s. So what are these used in? Advanced components, air filter 2. Yeah, a bunch of tier 2 stuff. So why don't we take the electronic block 1. And that's going to be the other half of this. Trying to figure out how to do this. I did this wrong. I just got to clean this up, I guess. Okay, now we can put these on here. So that's one thing. Or one belt. I guess some of these aren't going to be pulling from that side though. You and you put there. So you need all that, you need that, you need that. You need fluid boxes, so you're good. You need fluid boxes. Fluid boxes. Do you need fluid boxes? Yep. As do you. As do you. And you. And you. We'll leave it there for now. So what else do we need? Construction block 1. I think, didn't I already look through that? Yeah, there were only 2 things that needed construction block 1. One was the algae farm. So where's the algae farm? It's here. Okay, I've got to change this again. So your arboretums now. Your electrolyzers now. Your air filters now. Your liquefiers now. You are chem plants now. Your clarifiers. Your seafloor pumps. Oops. Uh-oh. Your wash plants. Your water bores. Your hydro plants. And then we have algae farms here. And algae farm mark 2 up here. So this can go all the way up. Oh no, that doesn't go there. This goes in here. Do I do that for the hydro plants? No. Yeah, I did. Whoops. Okay. There we go. So next, material. Where do we want? I think production block 1 goes to tier 2 stuff too, doesn't it? So let's check that one. So far, tier 1. Production block 2. Hydro plant 2, but we've got that on this side. We're not doing much. Okay, so definitely production block 1 comes on this side. Let's not connect it yet. So I don't have to redo what I did over there. So electronics block 0. That comes in on here too, so let's check that. 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. Oh, interesting. All these valves. Wonder if I should add those at the end. Tier 1, yep, tier 1, yep. So where's the electronics block 1? Here, or block 0. So definitely you go here. So who wants these? You want these. 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 You don't want those, but you want these. You don't want either of these, so you're good. You want these. You want these. Wait, I lost track of the inserter layout. So here, here. Here, here. Yep. This is hydro plant 2, which I don't have yet. You want some of these. Oh, you never got fluid boxes. You never got fluid boxes. I guess I should leave that up there. Yeah, you want some of this. But you don't. So we can terminate this here. Next, construction block 1. I think I already verified that that gets used only in tier 1 stuff, except for the 2 things that I already changed. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. So I can come on the top here. Where are those? These are the construction block 1. So what else am I missing? Mechanical block 1. So what is that used in? Bunch of tier 1 stuff. Oh, chem plant 2. Oil refinery 2. Oh, do I have oil refineries here? So let's mix tier 1 and tier 2. So I definitely want the mechanical blocks on the left, so they can be shared. Construction block 1, mechanical block 1. We're just waiting for construction 1. Wait, oh, yeah. So everyone else is just waiting for construction block 1. So that'll be the last thing to come down on the top side. So everyone wants that. Well, yeah, everyone's waiting for that. So we'll just have a full belt of those, I guess. That should more or less close out the tier 1 stuff. double check these chests. Make sure they're all limited, because I don't want to end up with a full box of clarifiers or something. What did I need for those valves? Or even are those valves? Can I make those valves yet? Valve... No, I can't. Okay, that doesn't matter. So now... I'm assuming there's 4 tiers of chem plants and all that type of thing. So there's 3, there's 4. So we'll space it based on the expectation. Of 4 tiers. Then we'll do the smelting and ore crushing and sorting. So I wanted to start this chain like this. So then comes blast furnaces and induction furnaces and casting machines. I think that's it for now. We can add more later as we get it. So we'll start here with the output chests. And we need to limit. So how many of these do you think? They stack to 50. So 4 stacks would be 200. That'd be a pretty good amount. These are 10. 4 stacks seems to be plenty for most things. There's only a couple times where I ran into an issue where I needed more. And we can always set the limit higher later if we need to. Alright, so let's get power over here. So you need construction block 1. So that was one of the things that I think I needed only on the right side. So we'll do that on the right side here too. Do you all need construction block 1? Yeah. Yep. And you're just made out of things? Okay. I think it's safe to assume we can do this. Although before I connect it, I want to double check to make sure I don't need more things on the right here. So you need mechanical and construction. You need mechanical and production. So interestingly, production blocks were on the right. That means they're basically only for tier 1 stuff, right? Oh, but that's the exceptions. So yeah. Production, electronics 0. But didn't I bring electronics 0 on the opposite side? No, that was also on the right. So I think that we can just replicate what we have over there. What were some of the other ones? Mechanical. So mechanical blocks. Or pressure tube. So yeah, that would definitely be one on the right, or on the left. Fluid box. Not sure if fluid box needs to go left or right. So I guess metallurgy. This would tell me fluid box 1, fluid box 1. Yeah, so that goes on the left with the mechanical. So that's my first belt, fluid box 1 and mechanical 1. Let's get rid of this ugly rock. You can see its pixels. Ugh. Crystal rocks confused me the first time I played this, because I was like, wait a minute. Why are they different? Shouldn't they give me something else that the other ones don't? Okay, and it was fluid box 1, I think? Yeah. So those are down here, right? Right. Okay, you don't need mechanical, you do. So grab them. You do 2. You do 3. You need fluid boxes. You need fluid boxes. Okay. Yep, and those are all coming down this side. So we're pretty much done here. Where are the production and electronics 0? That's these ones. Ooh, what a puzzle. Sure did make it easy to design a hub here. Okay, and then this is the construction 0, construction 1. So who gets what? You get the construction. You get the construction. Construction and production. Production electronics, so you get everything. You get everything. You get everything. You get a car, and you get a car. Okay. Boom, done. Oh, make sure I limited these. Pretty sure I did first, but doesn't hurt to double check. Sweet. I think that's everything I can make, right? Except for labs. I don't think I need to make labs in the hub. So one more check through. Yeah, I don't need offshore pumps. I can make those by hand when I need them. Got those, got those. Those. Don't want to make those. Got power poles. Got iron chests. The iron chests are the important ones. I've got radars, so that's everything. Then let's grab some stuff. Actually, let's get rid of some stuff. Who wants these? And these. And these. And these. Just gonna keep asking until someone takes this stuff. Ah, that's a great feeling. I never have to handcraft a single item as long as I'm playing this mod now. Some of these are intermediaries I can't get rid of here. You go. Guess we get rid of the iron plates here. And before he handcrafts something, because he forgot he had it auto-crafting. No! It burns! Okay. What else do I want? Could use some more inserters. Actually, what I really need is mining drills, but I already have a truckload of those, so I could use some more power poles. Did I limit those? Oh no, I just have a lot on there. Let's get more mining drills. So I think we need to work on iron now, right? There's still not enough stone brick getting through. What if I just took off the inserters for now? I think until my hub fills up, a lot of those stone bricks are going to get used. Ooh, they're almost halfway full. Yeah, production slowed down a lot. Although we're still backing up on one side. Why is that? Okay, because one side's clearing and the other isn't. Is that chunk foundry? No. Why is it doing that? Maybe one of these is one thing that's getting used less. This must be the rubyite and bodmonium. And then this must be the stereotyte and sapphirite, so that would explain it. So I guess if we want more crushing, we have to do it over here, because the hub grew kind of into our expansion of where we put our crushing. Oh. So yeah. We can tear down these now for sure. Let's take these down to the crushing area real fast. So we double our iron and copper. I think we can work on science. I don't know if I don't know if we'll get to it tonight. Tried to talk there and I'm not sure what happened. Okay, miners. How's our power doing, by the way? Okay, everything's running basically, and it's still at about a quarter. How many is that? 30 exactly, dang. Didn't even plan it. I guess building hubs is kind of dull for everyone else, but that really woke me up. Needed that. Let's pick up all the burner stuff. Haha, 24-hour stream. I still got 2 hours before to fall asleep again. Just build a second hub? Well, if we build science, we'll be expanding the hub quite a bit. While we're here, I guess we can get rid of this stuff. But first, we gotta get there. All this coal. Your furnaces, you need coal, right? Take it. Yep. Here, who wants some crushed stereotype? You do, right? And you can have some crushed stone, so... Now I should be able to pick up the rest of this, right? Sweet, okay. Get rid of the coal, because I don't have a car. Too poor for a car. All I have is a hub. So now I need crusher stuff. from my hub. So what do I need to build in order to get a full line of crushed saphirite, or basically anything from the electric version? Five of them. Okay, so it's half as many. Well, I think I overbuilt a little bit, so technically not half. So 2 items in, 3 items out. Oh, there's probably a better way to do this, isn't there? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to reverse the belts unless I leave a gap. Actually, that could be interesting. I definitely need to design this with blueprints because these take forever to pick up. So if I leave a gap here, is that wide enough? No, the problem is I need to invert the belt here. There's no way to do that unless... No. No, it's not going to work. Okay. So does that work? So that's 2 here, 1 here, 1 here, 2 here, 1 here, 1 here. And I think I got that wrong. So to make this a little easier on my brain, that would be 300 there, so there. That's even. Okay. Let's bring up power. So which sound is that? Game effects? Nope. Is that... none of this makes sense. Simulations, maybe? Nope. Environment sounds? That's what it is. Okay. That's why it was so loud. Okay, so this just needs to go. I guess I need to build another smelting column, so I'm going to need more furnaces for that. Also going to need some way to get rid of the stone. We're short construction blocks. Yikes. I guess my hub is thirsty for materials. Actually, I should probably reverse the orientation here, shouldn't I? That would be much easier to deal with. I don't think I need... Do I need this many? Maybe I do need this many. Ooh, just barely. So I think with 2 belts, that's going to be 4/3 of a belt output, which is what, 1.6, right? No, 1.3. Then I think what I need to do is have like a splitter here. Half of this goes this way, the other half goes onto here somehow. Is that right? Or is that going to get blocked by some of this copper? I think that's right. Yeah, it looks good. Alright. Okay, so we need a splitter there, or an underground there. Guess we could start tearing down this area. Uh-oh. Looks like that was a major electrical grid component. Let's get these poles from here to come down and link up here. There we go. There's another junk box. Could happen to use a box to put a bunch of junk in. All right. That should be, well, actually I've got to go through even more of it, don't I? Alright, let's just tear the whole thing down then. Gotta do it sooner or later. I think that's good enough for now. There's a path for the belt now. So the question is, I think the answer is yes. Do we add another line now and just get all 2 belts of material going? I think that makes more sense than waiting to bring in another line of a different material to finish this crushed stone belt. So how many miners is that? 31. Nice. Oh, and this needs to be split. Okay, so maybe this isn't where the 3 belt goes then. Need a bit more planning here. So what usually works is having the stone belt coming straight out. And then we can copy this whole thing. There. That's a much better design than the last monstrosity I built. So, okay, now. So it's a little bit wrong. There. There we go. is ready for the second belt here. There we go. I think I need some more space over here. So I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this stone, I keep saying. Could compress it into more silos as stone brick, maybe? That seems like the best way to deal with it, at least in the intermediate term. How am I doing on paper? I'm assuming the paper is fine because probably the limitation is copper by now. Yeah. So I can't turn it into algae. That's so weird. What is that effect of the pixelation? Is that the map? Oh, that's map mode. Okay. I'm like, is my monitor dying on me or something? No, it's just... Okay, I'm glad I figured that out. So, what are we going to use crushed stone for? Man, this is probably so far away. Green science. Fair bit down the tech tree. What can we use mineralized water for? Green algae, obviously. I guess we could use it for this. We need it for this. So it's 50 per 100 seconds versus 80 per 15 seconds. That's a lot slower. Yeah, this old school monitor effect is pretty neat. I thought my monitor was like actually damaged or something because I actually did drop this one, so there's like a crack on the screen. Have you seen the new recipe icon on the map? This is even better. You mean like these ones? Oh, recipe icons. Yeah, I've seen people use that. Looks like it doesn't really work for most of this stuff. Oh wait, it does. I just need to zoom in a little. So where does it disappear? Okay, it doesn't disappear, but the electrical overlay kind of gets in the way. Turn off the power lines, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I might leave that on. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, right. So this is probably not going to be the answer. The rest of this is beyond my reach. Yeah, this is all buried. So, yeah, looks like I need to get some ore silos going. It's nice to be able to see where everything is without laying down tags. Yeah, the tags are really more for, so I need more stone bricks, okay. The tags are really more for just planning than actually identifying things, at least at this point. Yeah, I don't see any way around it. I've got to just store this. So where can I put another stone brick smeltery? I guess I need another stone brick, stone making stonery thing. Stone, 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 stone. You can come up. I wonder if you muted this and took away the animation of picking up the belts and just showed like the engineer going like what it would look like. Okay, I need the blueprint. That's what it was. So we can put this here. This should handle another 4 belts of crushed stone, or four belts of ore worth of crushed stone, which is actually 2 belts of crushed stone. Where's the chunk boundary? Okay. That might cause issues. I guess we'll have to keep an eye on it. What's the deal with chunk boundaries? So when the game is simulating all the inserters, it does it on a chunk by chunk basis. So when it's doing this one, first all of these assembling machines, their inserters are going to pick up crushed stone. And then if there's any left, then these ones will grab what's remaining. And if it could cause throughput issues, so like say they're clearing all the stone on one belt and then these ones all go. And there's not enough crushed stone left, but there's enough on this side of the belt or something. I don't know. It might not be an issue. The design might be solid, but it could cause issues. So the best example I can give for where it might matter. So you see the way I do the pipes here is I have the pipe assembler output to a chest before it outputs to the pipe to grounds. This way every other pipe gets output to a chest and I can get pipes and pipe to grounds at the same time. But if you do this so that it's on a chunk boundary, so that the pipe to ground is in the first chunk and the pipe is in the second chunk, then even though I do it this way, it'll still give all the pipes to the pipe to ground assembler. So that's one example of how it can break a build. I think that's how I discovered it too. I was trying to make pipe to grounds and I couldn't because they were all getting consumed. Or I was trying to make pipes and I couldn't get any pipes because they were all going to pipe to ground. Okay, this is annoying. Oh, this is going to be my copper smelting area. Do I have enough space here for this? Oh, I should definitely make sure I have room for my copper before I add more stone smelting here. So that's going to look like this. And this. No, don't. Okay. That has to go further over. Dang it. I can probably fit it over here. Barely. That should be fine. Okay. My power grid is now completely messed up. But that's okay, we'll fix it in a moment. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. Is everything connected right? Looks like it. I don't see any blinkies. Okay. Copper might be a better one to do first though, because I don't need to turn any copper into steel, but I do need to turn some amount of iron into steel. If nothing else than for more silos. Man, I cleared out my inventory and now half of it is stuff again. Whoops, how'd this happen? Okay, I came here for stone furnaces, and I guess I need inserters. Is that gonna be enough? Yeah, that should probably be enough. Sweet, we got some more stone furnaces. Factory's still running, which is nice. I'm just not researching because I tore down too much of my research infrastructure. But we'll rebuild it better. Speaking of which, you make some more steel. Oh, I have to rebuild this part. Let's finish this first. Okay, power poles, and this is done. At least I'm not picking up anything off the belts or in the machines this time. So it's a pretty clean cleanup. Have you guys seen that game, Viscera Cleanup Detail? Yeah. It looks like it would be fun for about an hour. Which is probably more than most AAA games. My friend always brings it up to play and it just doesn't look that fun. I think it's one of those games where, like, if you're listening to something and you're just looking for something to do with your hands, it'd be like one of those games that's like perfect for that. Like if you're watching a movie or a TV show or something. Okay, now that should work. I do need to put down the silo. So this is just going to be strictly for siloing. How much more steel do I need? 6 plates for a second silo over there. Let's connect the stone belt. So I guess these are going here and here. I guess I should clean up more of this. Oh, I remember when red circuits were so rare. Now I've got a full belt of them. Ah, early game memories. Good riddance. Oh, too far. So it looks like the delete is still the old way. When you're deleting ghosts, it skips. Okay, so this can come down here. Oh, just wait till you start the next science. That feeling will be back, lol. No, never ever again do I have to handcraft. The handcrafting is over. The hand putting ore in machines is over unless I get too much in my inventory, and I have to get it out of my inventory. Why not just use deconstruction planner to delete ghosts? Oh, that's a good point. I was mostly just commenting though about how They changed it for the drawing, but not for the deletion. But yeah, that's a good point. Okay, we have more iron coming soon. Which is what I thought I would be doing tonight, but it took a few hours to get here. Almost 5 to be exact. Oh, the lag desync, or whatever it is. I'm not sure entirely. Okay. How's my steel coming? Sweet, we got another one of these. Another ore silo. Or as I like to call them, stone brick silos. Let's make sure it's all connected right. Looks like it should be, yeah. Okay, more plates. Let's go. Let's build this one now. I don't think I have enough furnaces in my inventory. Yeah, how many is that? 14 short. We can build the rest of this though and get it started. And come back with the rest. They should be built by now. When I saw lag desync out of the corner of my eye, for a minute I thought it meant that you typed leg day. Because it kind of looks like leg day from the peripheral vision. I just thought that was amusing. Friends don't let friends skip leg day. Careful not to overwrite the furnace ghosts on this one. Oh no. Rip. Build your own, have to start over. Okay. This needs coal. And it needs ore. I'm like, yeah, getting rid of all this stone kind of is the Factorio equivalent of leg day, isn't it? Why are you slow? Are inserters slower in this than they are in vanilla? Seems like a lot to manage. Yeah, it is. Hold on. Factorio wiki inserters. What's the speed of the inserter? Game second per full turn 1.2. So I think that is how they are in vanilla. Oh no. How did I do it here? Did I have 3 inserters on the input side? I only had 2 for these. Oh wait, it's because these are 1.5 crafting speed. Okay. So I do need 3 inserters drawn from the belts. There we go. That's an interesting little, what's it called, coincidence? How the burner stuff is slower, and that kind of helps you accommodate having to have one of the inputs be coal or fuel. Okay, gray circuit board. So I always confuse what is a circuit or a circuit board. Okay, so those are boards. They don't look very visually distinct. That's one of my complaints about this mod's graphics. Although I do appreciate the new graphics, but I'd like a little more visual distinction here. Okay, fluid box goes somewhere over here. We came for stone furnaces. Why are there no... Oh, because no mechanical blocks are making it this far. Yet. Oh wait, did I not bring down mechanical blocks? At all? That's an oversight. I think I was about to, and then I said, well, what am I going to need on the other side of it? So I guess as long as I don't need chem plants before... No, I'm sure there's something I can bring down that's going to be new for the tier 2 stuff, so I guess it's safe to add it now. Oh, but this needs to be side loaded. So you don't need these, do you? No. Oh wait, they're getting mechanical blocks somehow. Where are you getting mechanical blocks? Oh, maybe I hand-fed those ones. Yeah, I probably hand-fed those. You need mechanical blocks. Are there any other empty chests? Because if there are, I bet that's what's missing. You don't need these. You don't need these. What about hydro plant 2? No, you don't need these. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. You don't. So I guess they can terminate here, at least for now. Okay. Now I will have chem plants when I need them. Why is this stone still stacking up down here? I feel like it shouldn't be. Oh, because this backed up. Okay. Makes sense now. Why don't I do this? I'll use a Why don't I do a circuit condition? Because I can't do circuit conditions without researching it. How do I get to circuit wire? It's green science? Gross. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on this. And I'm out of inserters somehow. Whoops. Well, we can get the furnaces down while we're here. So that's 2 belts of iron. It's a nice upgrade. Well, it's a theoretical 2 belts of iron. Even though it doesn't technically look that way right now. Okay, inserters. So next, I think copper would be good. Copper would be very good, right? Because the iron's going to back up quick now that I've tripled my throughput. Okay, this isn't working. Yeah, this stone's... Okay, yeah. Well, we know what's going on with the stone now. Get these down and it will fix the stone issue. What I could do, so first off, I think I need a few more inserters pulling off of here. But what I could do is then have these like that. That way, this shouldn't need any more attention from me. So this will start up soon. So it looks like the top needs iron. So let's split this and then merge it. That should help with that. Yeah, now the copper is like pathetic compared to the iron. So this is kind of a bad stereotype patch. So is there a better one nearby? Right here. Yeah, I could bring it down from here and then crush it like behind here or something. That'd work. How many miners do I have? So these are 45 apiece. So that's enough for 2 belts. And what is the power usage? Okay, we're still good. Might run out of power poles. I should probably get some while I'm down here. Oh, and I'll definitely run out of belts. So I think a visit to the hub is warranted. No, you gotta use up all the beginner ore patches first. Oh, we'll use them, don't worry. So I said power poles and belts. If that sapphire didn't mix in with that stereotype, I'd have no problem using it up, but we're gonna have to clear some space first, I think, so we can set up filtering. So those 2 lines I have currently should do that job just fine. So let's pull you this way. So I guess I'll find out soon if solving the copper also means that I need to increase the paper production for circuits. It wouldn't be too hard now to double the algae production, so I'm not too concerned about it. Who spawned these trees on my stereotype patch? Can I talk to the manager here? I ordered this stereotype without trees on it. What's wrong with you? Uh-oh. Gonna run out of inventory because of the wood. It's the special of the day. Okay, as long as it's special. I think I'm going to need 3-ish rows to get 2 belts out of here. So it's 45 times 2. 90. 72, yep. I think this top row should have space for about the right number. Is that 90 yet? 101, dang. A little bit too crazy there. Okay, power. Guess we can run a backbone up the back since we know we're not going to need belts on that side. Okay. So to clear this ore patch, we need to go to about here and turn. So that should compress down to 2 belts. Pretty even both sides too, so it shouldn't cause any problems. So the only question is, where are we going to put the crushing? I say, why not here? So that means, see, if I take this straight down and then over, that pretty much works. So that's what we'll do. Oh, did I pick up radars? I did, okay. Let's leave a radar out here too. That way I can observe my ore patch getting depleted very slowly. Although, given the way this mod has gone so far, maybe not so slowly. So where do I turn? Guess we turn this here. And then we'll need to turn the other one here. Whoops. Did you do expensive recipes for this run? No. So you can imagine how much of an absolute impossibility this would be on Marathon. Yeah, you want to watch someone do burner mining drills for like the first 40 hours of the game, just trying to get enough for the first what's it called? For the first assembly machine? Yeah, do marathon mode. Okay, so that makes this side a little easier, a little cleaner. Maybe at a later day we could do a server where we play this but with expensive recipes. The funny thing is you call that playing. Let's get more crushers and belts. I could have separated out the water processing stuff, but I think I like it with the petrochem. Crushers here. Uh-oh. What are you waiting for? Construction blocks? Do I have any? We need mechanical blocks. Where are the construction blocks? Here are construction blocks. Let's see if we can go intercept some. These should be making pretty quick. They're made mostly out of iron, right? Iron and stone. So if anything is going to keep making at this point, it's these things. How many do you need per crusher? 6? That's not too bad. That should be enough. So I needed 5, so I think I'm good now. Right? That was 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 7. Math is hard. I'll take that. Let's get the power first. And we'll set the recipe to the right one. Okay. Guess we can get stuff off the belt. Did I bring more inserters? I didn't think I needed them, but after doing this, I'd be surprised if I don't. Okay, and then we just link up with the power up here. Put the splitters in. Then we can go ahead and lay the belts. Belt slayed. Okay. Since we already have the stone set up, we can just go ahead and do that now. But I think we need to make those smelting columns for the copper before we bring the ore in. Oh, did I forget to get belts? Whoops. Please have enough, 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 please have enough. I guess I can rip those up if I need more. Yes. Okay. Stone is looking quite full. So it should be 2 inputs per craft, right? And they should be grabbing from both sides. So why is this not clearing? This mystery must be solved. We demand an answer. So I need 15 assemblers to clear a yellow belt. Aha! I don't have room to fix it. Well, poop. I guess we have to go around. Time to rebuild. Yeah, time to nuke it and start over. See, this is what happens when you have no capacity to handcraft anything from the first minute of the game because everything's too expensive. And you have to build a base that lets you handcraft things, or that lets you automate a few things, but you don't have time to plan. And you know it's all going to be temporary, etc., etc. Okay, so 1, 2. I mean, I could really use some Bob's belts right here, with like length 42 undergrounds. At least I've got some inventory space free. But I'm definitely going to run out of belts, right? Don't think I forgot I'm low. I didn't. Okay, so that should be 16, right? That is, in fact, 16. So then I guess we can run these 2 belts up. Length 42 undergrounds. Well, not literally 42, but I think the highest one is 22 or 24 or something. Although I think there is something like that, like actually 42 or longer in Darkstar, which I should probably play one day just for the lulz. Okay, and then this can come down this way, and then you're back to where you were, and then we do it again here. Yeah, you can do some ridiculous things in Darkstar. Maybe after this run, I'll do a Darkstar run or something. Ooh. This engineer needs to hit the gym. Pick stuff up faster. So these, I guess, will come up here. He hasn't researched the gym yet. Locked behind green signs. I know, right? Just like in real life. Alright. Boom. I guess the stone is the more critical thing to finish first, because I'm not really using hardly any Bodmonium and Rubyite, so those can wait. Okay, stone is good. Now I need to get the 4 belts through here. Something tells me that isn't going to happen. What I can do is take these 2 through here. Not that far. And then we're gonna have to do something else for these other 2 belts. So what we can do is move them across here. Why are you here, chests? Can you move, please? Do it faster. Here, let's get rid of some of this other junk. Wood's probably fine, because I can put that in the power pole assembly. Okay. Now we can move this much faster. There we go. So this one will be the stereotype. And this one can be the Babylonian. So if this is stereotype, it should go here. Which means this can keep going to here. And there it is, the end of my belts. Rip. That should solve my stone issues that have been plaguing me all game. How are we doing on wood for small electric poles? Trick question, the answer is not good enough. Ooh, look at that ore flow. Full speed. So nice. Okay. So now we need to build these. That's one side of it. How many is that altogether? How much stuff are we just going to need? 32 electric poles, 53 furnaces, 144 inserters. Okay, we can do the belts and the splitters. Whoops. Don't want to do that. Did they change the small blueprint song? I think they might have. So you need an input from that side and an output to this side. And you... Is that how I did this iron? Yeah, sort of. Not quite. Wait, no. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay. Let's go get the other things we need. So what was it again? Oh, I probably have enough power poles too. I could do those. Once we're done here, everything should be flowing a lot more smoothly. And we should be able to keep up with any kind of science needs we have. So, with the possible exception of needing more paper. But at worst, I would only have to double my current paper setup. So I think we'll be fine on paper. Oh, I forgot to count. What do I need? 144 inserters, 53 stone furnaces. You got 53? Oh man, you got more than 53. Is this starting to back up? Some of them are. Got a few backed up blocks. Maybe. Sorry, I missed what did you say? Maybe two? The sound of the blueprint? Oh, okay. You're not sure? Whoops, that's my bad. I know that Catherine of Sky was like complaining about how it sounds like nails on a chalkboard to her or something. I figure she probably gets influence with the devs given how big her community is. I think it used to sound like a chick chick chick. Yeah, like that. So maybe they didn't change it. Never heard of her? Back in 0.16, that's who I learned how to make the factories from, basically. She had a really good 0.16 tutorial for like getting to the rocket. But ever since then, like her 0.17 and 0.18 playthroughs were a little bit scatterbrained, like kind of like how I play. Not great for tutorials. She made a lot of videos on YouTube. I watched a lot of her videos too, yeah. So now I just need to connect the ore. Oh, how about your base building skills are pretty good though? I have countless hours of making spaghetti. That's the only reason. But she has wrist issues, so she cannot play lots of Factorio anymore. Yeah. That's hard. Definitely feel bad for her about that. So I think this goes just clear of the spaceship. So I have to go like under one little thing there. Do you guys clear your spaceship, or do you leave the wreck as a memorial? You clear yours? I don't think I've ever cleared one, even when it was inconvenient. So my Bob's playthrough, it spawned in the middle of my starter Saphirite patch. Like, not just a little bit, but it was like right in the middle of it. So I just left it and built around it. I've only seriously built one base since 1.0. I kept the big one, but cleared the small pieces. Yeah, I've done that before. I've cleared some of the small pieces out of the way. I think I had like a similar situation where it was in an ore patch, but it wasn't the big piece, so I just cleared it. Or maybe it was coal. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, not quite done. Just about done with our copper issues. About to go from 2/3 of a belt to 2 belts. That is a massive increase. Okay. Well, the copper's backed up, so what's not backed up? Okay, the motors are struggling a bit. These things are struggling a bit. Why are those struggling? Didn't I spec for a full belt? What do I need for a full belt of those? Construction frames, right? Maybe it was only for 5 per second. No, 15 should be making a full belt. That's about 15, right? Power, it's not. We're about half utilization. We could add another steam array. In fact, that's about all we have time for. Seems like girders aren't getting there fast enough. So half a belt of each. Yeah, we're not. Actually, it's not the girders, it's these other things. So what is the holdup here? There's just not enough iron getting up here. Oh, that's why. It needs 2 belts of iron to go at full speed. Okay. I'll accept that then. Yeah, it's making... It's still not making half a belt though. It seems like... Yeah, the iron's just not coming through fast enough. So maybe I divert that second belt up this way. Is there a reason to limit chests when loading to and from trains? Depends what you're loading, I guess. If it's just like an orb chest, I'd say no. But if you're like just transporting stuff for a satellite or something like that, you don't need a ton of it, then you could definitely limit the chests for that. Steel? I don't think so. Unless it's like you're making, does steel go into artillery shells? So where can I add this back in? So, how about this? What if I push this into here? That should do a lot to saturate this. Yeah, explosive cannon shells. Yeah, if you're doing like a artillery outpost and you're making your artillery shells on site, it might make sense to limit that chest. Or if you were doing like power armor stuff. But I don't know why you would do power armor in an outpost. You should probably do that in your hub. Okay, this should kick in momentarily here. This is still not going to get halfway up here, but I should see an improvement to this. Should be about double, right? Probably more, because this looks like it's going to back up soon. So where's this going? Motors. Oh, no, that's not going to back up soon. Not even close. But at least this looks fairly saturated, you know? So this, yeah, that's much better. That should help a lot, because these are like the backbone to all the different blocks. So the more of these I can make, the better. I feel like that's satisfactory. So what else is going on in my factory that might need my attention? So circuits look good. Some of the blocks are backed up. How are we doing on these? These are actually not even backed up a little bit. These look good. So these four, of these four, only the one is backed up. This is backing up there. Well, I think that will fix most of our production issues, at least. So I guess we could start looking into science. I think I just need the red and gray things to unlock these, right? So I could probably start that right now. So I think I have a stockpile of those somewhere. Let's go hunt them down. There's a few. I guess I don't need that. I don't need the data cores for this. Where's my other dump chest? Should be over here, right? Right here. So how's my power going now that everything's turned on? Pretty good. Here's some more red. Yeah, that should be enough for what? 32 per, so that's probably 3 of them? No, not quite 3. What do they cost to handcraft? Red circuits, gray science analyzer, data analyzer. So maybe I should handcraft a few of these. Get that. And red circuits. Do I have red circuits in here? Got wood. I can take the wood out now. I think I'm going to be on small electric poles for a little bit, so that'll get used. I have red circuits up here, right? In one of these boxes? Yeah. So how many can I make? Oh, those are not red circuits, are they? Yes. Okay. So, was it 36? 32. So 96. So I need 5 more. Where's my analyzer? Right here. So I gotta dump all the grays and all the reds. Oh, that's quick. Oh, never mind. That's just the one. That's just the one pack. Okay. While that's doing its thing, we can go do another steam array. So I have pipes. These need stone furnaces, which I have plenty of stone furnaces now. And fluid box, which are backed up. Nice. I didn't want to pick those up. So how many do I need? 4 times 20 is 80. And then we need another 40 times 5. I did this math last night. I wish I remembered it. 40 times 5 is 200 for the steam engines. Perfect. Okay. So then that's going to be 400 construction frames. Yikes. I'm short of those. And what else? Mechanical parts. So it's going to be, what, 320 mechanical parts? That's 8 times 40? 320, yeah. There we go. So then it's just the 400 construction frames, and we're ready to go. Oh yeah, that's looking way better than it was. And an offshore pump. What do I need for that? Mechanical parts, electronics block 0, and I have an extra fluid box apparently, or I can make one. Can I make these somewhere? Let's see. Not there. Not there. Okay, I guess not. So parts. Is this the electronics block? No, it's not. I think it's these ones. Yeah. Can drop off the rest of those. So we can only really get through 3 of these, so we can just drop that one for now. Okay, and 2 coal belts, willpower, 3 steam arrays. Two yellow coal belts. So I guess we can bring this up. We need that offshore pump over here. pipe this up. Oh, I messed up. It was almost a good speed run. We're getting this done. Okay. Power. So we absolutely did not need that, but now this frees us up tomorrow night. Definitely to work on science. Because there won't be any power issues, there won't be any production issues. All we need is to set up we need to pick a spot for science first, I guess. And since science heavily relies on the blocks, I think it should be near there, so maybe down here. Let's see. Where's the data analyzer? Tech Archive 7. So why don't we put this like right... How big are these science builds gonna get? Like in terms of height? Show disabled. So we've got up to... I don't understand why these are different recipes. Are these the same? Maybe, actually, maybe these are not all in the actual game. Let's check. Yellow. Okay, so it looks like this is the official one. Okay, so this is the one. The yellow circuit, blue analyzer, and harmonics. That's why. Yeah, okay, these are like disabled. Disabled. So this would be like the end game science, I'm assuming. So to get 0.75 per second. Okay, that looks pretty simple. I guess you'd be making the circuits in the circuit area. So then you just need this, which I guess would be this one. Then you need that one. Yeah, this one, and this one. So I'm assuming you'd be building these in their own area. So these could get pretty tall. If you're producing enough of these for themselves to produce, and then for each pack after them to produce. So let's give it a little space. So maybe here. That should be far enough. So we'll do science there. for the science that we're going to be doing, or that we already have available, we need some more blocks, but we can already do these ones, we can already do the gray and the red analyzers. We just need the data analyzers. Then I guess we'll need labs, but I can handcraft labs. Okay. You're almost done. Let's see who is online. There's actually a lot of people streaming right now. Oh, there am I. Thought I saw another Pure Angels, but nope, that's my stream. Yeah, I don't see anyone else doing anything similar to what I do, and I don't know any of these people, so... Okay. Thanks for watching. I think this is where I'm going to end the stream tonight, so... If you are ready to get out of bed, then good night, and if not, have a good night. I don't know, I think I was kind of low energy tonight, so it wasn't the greatest, but thanks for sticking through it. I think now that the hub is kind of sort of figured out, that if people come in the future, they won't get scared away. But yeah. I guess that's it. Have a good one.